Uh-oh. 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 We're back. Episode 20-something? One of the final episodes? Kinda hopefully, kinda not hopefully.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I'm very excited to finish this game. Story's been excellent. I did one thing off stream by accident. Tarya gave me this lovely medicine chest. Because I was looking for, whatchamacallit. I don't know, interesting things that the NPCs might say. I didn't know it was going to be collectible. We are going to go to the island. And we are going to go there. I guess I'll have to refight everything there, but that's okay. We want to level up. Right? Oh, I better buy a tonic before I leave. You know, it'd be good to, I really do want to hit level 50. I want to max out the level. Because it feels attainable, unlike certain other games. So I better go talk to, Karen. Baldur's Gate 3 came out yesterday
It's a dangerous
morning,
world out there.
and I will be streaming that next, probably. With or without my buddies.
It'd better all be here.
Should I just buy these?
You'll not find a better price than that.
We got the money.
It'd better all be here.
There's not like a thing for
Finished,
them.
are you?
There's no trophy for collecting them all. What's new? Into the mire. Sounds an awful lot like one of the other ones. I do like this one. This is the one that plays in Sanbreck, I guess. It says Idols of the Empire. Anyway, let's go over to Ash. You know, it's funny, if I would have finished that area, I probably could have, probably just got to the other side. There'd be an obelisk there to teleport to. Oh right, yeah, I had to find my way to this side. Why is it not? There it is. Right, there was the gate here that we fought through. That was an alright fight. That was when we were still using the dark powers. Now we've gone back to like all magic. Almost all magic. Alts. And by magic I mean alts. We don't need to fight that Ahriman again. I need a bigger challenge. And also, it was really annoying when he teleported back. I don't care about the bombs either. This is a long drive. And we can even go off-road and it's still...
Have care.
Of what? More bombs, what are they called here? hero somethings. There's an obelisk up there, isn't there? There's an obelisk right here. Wow, what a waste of time. I could have just finished running up here the other day. That was a while ago now. That was Wednesday? But I guess on Wednesday we were doing, we played D&D on Geeks with Kids. And, I only had time to finish those, hunts.
The calm before the storm.
Which went really quickly.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
God, I love this music. It's so good. Alright, so this is clearly going to be like a dungeon. Stone here, the kingdom of Walud.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Ultima is what happened here.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
I mean, every time you play, you know, Streets of Madness, that sounds like a fun game, like Streets of Rage, but, anytime you walk through, like, a city, you're like, oh, I can't open the map. Yeah, I'm in a dungeon type thing. When you go through a city full of undead and like D&D and stuff like that, it's always like, it's like just, there's bodies strewn everywhere. It's silent. Quiet. Too quiet. You know?
The
And then
claimed them all.
that.
Let's see the way not next.
It's over.
I'm not more doggo. Sorry, we got more magic. It's gonna be a fight with just a ton of undead. Good job, Torgal. Look at this bridge. You've got these little posts here with fire. It's protected, sort of protected from wind from one side. It is over water, because it's a bridge. The only way into the city is interesting, but it's still, there's fortifications all around. So it would seem to me that either they're really concerned about icons, right? Or they used to have massive siege warfare. Which is kind of what they would do with the icons, right? See what Titan can do to a city. Scary. Let's go mini boss. What kind of beast is this? Minotaur?
That's a behemoth.
A
Who'd be
behemoth.
mad enough to tame such a beast?
Tame. You got fucking meteor swarm.
Stand
Not
back.
9th level spells, baby. Well, we're stuck here now.
Get up.
That was the plan, wasn't it?
Here he
Ultimate's
comes.
not dumb. Oh, baby. I'm gonna cut your head off. Yeah, Clive.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Why isn't my keyboard working? There we go. Oh, I can freeze him. Well, let's see if we can stun him. Oh, that's a bad camera angle. Those were... I do not know what the fuck that was. Oh my god, did that really just work? Wait, what?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Uh-oh.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Maybe I should hit the button.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
And why would you turn to him, brother?
I don't think Joshua's gonna make it.
When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
It still hit me? Wow.
Too slow.
Yeah. I haven't even gone into my limit break yet. This guy's almost dead though. I don't know if I should bother. I should, just so I can. That's a terrible windup. Oh shit.
Nice try.
Wrong button. This'll kill him. Didn't kill him.
Nice try.
Why aren't you dying? Yeah. Just die. How long was his health bar at? Like 0 health. I feel like that took forever. A behemoth shackle. Kings and emperors throughout history trying every attempt to tame behemoths has really ended tragic failure. Influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of a enchanted shackle that presumably works similar to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. So, behemoth just looks like Baby Ifrit, right? Because it can summon fires and stuff.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Torgal jumps across effortlessly every time.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
My health is regenerating, that's interesting. These will probably heal me. potion? Yeah, see, I knew I didn't need to heal. Didn't even have to use a Lionheart tonic. Well, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, okay, we'll do that best.
Alright! Farewell! Boggle! Kill!
That's it? That's a lot of money. Is there another pickup? Okay. A hypo? Wow, okay. Okay.
How do we get through that?
I was like, we can't possibly get through that. Like, you could just become an icon? Use
This
some
gate here is
magic.
open.
Sort of strange in my mind. Little Kashik wolves here. Worgen. Oh, it's not ready. But this is. Birds hate the cold, right? Ow!
Nice try.
Oh no, the steps are broken. I can't walk up there. Oh, I can't walk up here either because this is broken, really? Oh, there's like a sandbag in the way or something? I'm like, okay, yeah. Sure. Got it. Okay, there's baddies down there. Baddies down there. Oh, they did come after me. Oh, I just got a trophy. Sometimes you defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust, including battles in the Hall of Witch. Oh, okay. Wasn't even trying to get that one. I know I'd need it eventually, though. We're at over 50% of trophies now. Is this magic enough for you? I think I need to switch back to using Pile drive. But I'm in combat. Just because there's so many of these guys. And you know, the second I switch...
All yours, Torvald. It's over.
It's over! Okay, good. Let's change it right now. Just because, like, all these guys... You know, let's... Can we open this in the middle of combat now? Okay. Yeah, everybody gather around. That probably went the wrong direction. I can kill you after my own soldier. It does not bother me. They are undead. These people are no longer of the living. And they go, but we could have saved them. Well, we probably had to kill them to get this far, right? So, could we have? Could we have? You know? Looking for random chests. Okay, so I think this is the way we want to go.
Not what I was expecting.
Look at the big guy. Oh, I thought I hit R1 in time. You, scooch closer. Could I have gone that way though? It looks like I could have. Can't go back the way I came. Alright, that's fine. Dude, using Torgal as the path forward mechanic, really good. Like, don't know where to go, instead of just like directing your attention, they can have an NPC do something about it.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Hello.
It's over.
That was easy.
More of Ultimus tools.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Anything else you want to send to fight me? Anything else you want to die?
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Hey. Come on. Let me pet Torgal. What, I can't pet Torgal right now? What is this madness? You won't let me pet my dog? Hmm? I don't like that. We're going left or right? I guess we're going right. Yeah. We really can't pet Torgal right now. Oh. I remember not being able to pet Torgal in one of these. Wait, is there something over here? There is stuff over here. What a light. Satellite. Yeah, satellite's an alright ability. I never really used it, but I don't like a lot of that stuff, so. That stuff I don't need. Potion I don't need. I see. We need to get over there. This castle's an awful lot of disrepair. Well, this is gonna be a big fight, right? Here we go. Curl.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
What just happened?
Nice try.
That's an easy one. Or meteorite, eh? Imagine still needing meteorite at this point. The amount of things we've killed that have given us meteorite. Okay, do we go? Oh, we go right. Okay. 2,400 kill. Wow, I think that's the most we've ever gotten in one chest. I don't think it's the most we've ever got from a single source. From a chest. Yeah, I would think so. That's where we came from. Okay, so down here. Oh, there's nothing hiding here, is there? I can't get there. Okay. Sure looks like I can get there, but... Okay. Well, I certainly think we'll hit 48 before the end. Am I still wearing my XP item? I am. And the magic. And that, okay. Pinches of magic dash. Chests. I feel like all I'm doing is looking for chests.
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Alright, let's get into the middle if I can. With earth. Seems to be enough most of the time. I suppose if I was 10 levels lower, this might be a little more interesting in terms of actually fighting, but I think it would also get very tedious. This is easy, but it's quick. Whereas if it was... you know, it's taking a long time to do these fights. It's also possible these wouldn't be that difficult, maybe, depending on the skill level as well, I think. And it would be a very, maybe supposed to be easy just so you feel powerful, right? Like that's, they do that in games from time to time. I don't know if they do it in this game. I would like to activate the handle, please. Not a huge fan of making the same thing as the jump button.
Let's hope this worked.
Making it like R1 would have been good. Oh, this is a fight. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
This is gonna miss him now? Oh, no, it got him. I didn't catch anyone, eh? can't cancel this one either. I don't know if I can cancel any of these. Really? First potion we had to use, by the way.
To me, Blades!
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Too slow.
What must is it eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Oh, it's right behind me, isn't it?
You're finished. Let's try. Kill!
More? You get more for me to kill? We just fought one of these guys last time, right?
To me, Blades!
Wind up. Fucking hell. Is he gonna hit him? It did. Good. feel like something else is gonna happen. Dion?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Trap you in with the whole army.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Or their boat showed up? That's not our boat. Is that the Enterprise? Who's the Enterprise? Okay, I thought it looked purple. Dion is here. Oh, baby. Yes! Barmont.
She's not alone.
We're the only, Please tell me party makeup changed. Please tell me party makeup changed. I want Dion. And Jill. And Gav. All to join the party.
Surprised to see us.
Why does the frame rate look weird here?
Gav,
Looks
you
short.
told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Oh!
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite
Ah, they're
finished,
playing that classic fanfare.
Well said, Gav.
Goots is with them,
We
so
have
they can
work
buy
to do.
stuff. Yeah. Excellent. I can buy a sword from Goots now, I
Suppose
think.
I can say to make
Or
you change your
make me
mind.
build one.
So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
That's the plan.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Like Defender, which is worse than
Right
my
on, here you
current
go.
sword, but I think you can upgrade it, so just buy it all.
How else you need?
It's all
Thank
worse,
you.
but I'll re-equip stuff after. Get a high potion.
Right on, here you go.
Fuck, I still can't buy another last elixir. It's probably time I sold some of my, got 3 amber,
A pleasure doing business with you.
a bunch of goblin coins,
I think I counted that right.
1 black blood, that's
A
surprising.
pleasure doing business with you.
You know, I could probably sell some Whereite. I don't know how much though, it probably doesn't matter.
All done then. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
I want to make God of Dameron, but I didn't get enough steel and... Please tell me you can upgrade one of these things. No, reinforce. You can only reinforce the diamond sword. You can't reinforce defender? Can't reinforce any of the stuff I just bought? Well, that's disappointing. I already have better stuff all around.
Anything else I can make for you?
Alright, first of all, let's look at Defender. Because I bet it's a fucking beautiful sword that I won't use. And yeah, it definitely is. Ah, it's a great blade. Pretty nice hilt. It's not as ridiculous as some of the other ones. It's disappointing. Obviously, I'm going to stick with Ragnarok, because it's slightly better. And Ragnarok's not a terrible looking sword either, so... I don't think it's as good as Defender, but... Why did Square do that? I don't know, but this is better. This is my best. So I'm gonna wear it. They call this on the Exile, where it was banished to the realm of the day by the moon and stars for shining too brightly, while the strength is unmatched, its future spreading alone for all eternity. Wow. What did they... What is it being sorted by? I'm surprised I can't upgrade those. That's too bad. How close are we to leveling? How is he still not top level and his lifting attack is still surprisingly low? How do I get him to use these? Stick with Joshua to finish it, eh? Wait, I can go back to base? Don't tell me there's like things we can complete right now that... Not all the marks are done in the Orbital or the Sandbrack, which is kind of annoying. There's still gonna be quests in some areas. Finish all the quests here though. I guess I should save. Well, it's too bad Defender's not as good.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Look at Dion, chilling at the back.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done.
I don't know if you're
Until
gonna live that
then,
long, but...
all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Alright, that's it. Let's do this.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. and we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our
poor
hosts
Goots.
would rather we remain. I will stay them.
No, come on.
Go!
No!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Why do they tantalize the whole game? Dion is like exactly Lavitz from Legend of Dragoon, one of my favorite characters. Ultima.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Did you just teleport us? Yeah, Torgal's coming in.
No! No!
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
Come back.
What?
Damn. I really hope they can still summon their icons. Poor Jill. She's had a tough life. Where the ruins are. Joshua. Okay, he's there.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Is this Phoenix Gate?
It would seem we are trapped.
Banishment,
The only
imprisonment,
way out
classic
is
D&D
through Ultima.
spells.
We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that lighting. Look at that halo around them. This game definitely nailed lighting. It's still called Streets of Madness, eh? Okay. Oh, the music. That synth. Unbelievably good. It's funny because from Clive's perspective it probably helps having that, but from the player perspective it's hard to see directly in front of
If
you.
you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Oh man.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
I mean, entropy
And
is
so we fled, that we
inexplicable.
might endure.
All will be one.
That we might discover a means of salvation.
Perfect order. Light requires movement.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Oh, the music is so good. We're inside something. What is that? Where is it gone? Oh, 1 second. I'm getting like worked up listening to this. It's the end of the game. Like this is, this is a long time. We put into this. We put a lot of time into this. And this ending is living up to how good everything is so far. Like it's just fucking 10 out of 10.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
Oh, this is sort of like the story of Destiny, isn't it?
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Some deep Christian philosophy, I think, happening here.
Follow we shall.
Or,
For now.
maybe not explicit. I mean, it's not explicitly Christian, but it certainly feels a. Oh God, why can't I do it like a commentary? Abandon your will. Do everything your God says you have to do, and you can live for eternity in paradise, right? Embrace his will, his desire, not your own. Except other humans are the one who tell you what that is. And is Ultima God, or is Ultima just another human, just a very powerful one?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
It's very Muad'Dib, right? The culmination of generations of bloodlines, you know, all coming together, which Ultima seems to have done unintentionally, was just kind of waiting, whereas obviously the Bene Gesserit in Dune are specifically working towards that. And in the same way, you know, he was going to save them, put them on the golden path. And it requires a lot of sacrifice, a lot of destruction, a lot of death.
Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being.
Ultima looks like
the avarice of man drives her ever closer
someone
to
wearing a Woody Harrelson mask.
But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
And I will defeat you with the will alone.
Brother.
What's the quote from Dune? I will face my fear, I will permit it to pass over me and through me, and when it is gone, I will turn the inner eye to see its path with a fear. No, that's not the one. By my will alone. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Sapphire that thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains, the stains become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. Right, that's the he's the dark. The Piter's a bad guy, but it is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is a good quote, I think, and appropriate here.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, it's that creature that we saw in all the things.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
I kind of wish Clive would pull the other sword.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Nice try.
I can't turn into anything, but I can still do this shit. Question is, can I freeze him? Seems like I can. And I can still do that. Oh, I wanted to change Pile Driver back too before this fight, and I forgot to. And of course, Ultima looks like a Seraph or something here, right? Like 23,000. I don't know. Oh yeah, limit's like 4,000 or something, right?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
That's a lot of big words.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
I'm not paying anything.
Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Nice try. Nice try.
One. Now the next one. And then this. This.
We will unmake you.
Too slow. Nice try.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
No. That's
Let's try. Fire and flame!
oh, wrong button.
At last.
I doubt that's the last time I'll fight him. Pull of darkness. Increase the rate of dancing seal. Fills into. In Final Fantasy VIII, I think you fight Ultimate like 12 times.
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Part of me is like, what if it's just all tests? Did we just get Inception? Like we went into my mind from within my mind? Sid's back. Dad! Jill is talking to little Jill.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
And as always...
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
That's not a real dude.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
This is just like everybody I've killed.
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
I got a shiny phoenix feather. That's right.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Someone's gonna make a game where everything that just happened happens, and then you play like another 100-hour game, and then you wake up. I'm sure I mean, I'm not sure. It's probably already happened to an extent. I don't know if it's that long, but like, you know, just imagine the game's like, you go to a different time now, and you run through all this stuff as Clive for like an alternate reality, and then Clive gets like, instead of the depression Clive has all game, he gets to be happy, and then you wake up. I mean, it's the basis of a lot of fiction, but I don't know if that would be satisfying for people. Bold, for sure.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Prepare for trouble, make it double.
Our flames burn as one!
It'd be cool if their voices overlapped. This is Rosaria.
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Mythos Logos. Did we actually kill Ultima? They can't be.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Are we still in Ultimus creation?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete.
Do they mean?
Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Are they meaning Logos and like Christian idea of being like the second? Like the Trinity? Like a Triforce?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Wait, we destroyed the crystal?
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Isn't this when he cast the spell? When he cast Deliverance or whatever it's called? I knew there'd be a floating city. What the? Are they gonna go back to normal now?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
What were those? I'm a little confused because I don't know which location is which, because we saw people running away.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
They're just innocent creatures. They're just innocent zombies. You just gotta take your rage out on someone? Rage of Bahamut? Is the ship flying? Now, I stole his power. Why can't I do that? He's so cool! I feel like I missed a part where the crystal was destroyed. I guess we were inside the crystal? I actually haven't been that confused until now for this game. Okay, but the crystal was here. And that thing rose up over here. Is this where... No, it's down here. Right? Dalmekia, where that big, like, thing is? Right, isn't it? Where do you see that spot? Maybe it is Bocklad. Yeah, it is here, like along here. Where there's that giant, yeah, it's this thing, right? Oh, I can't zoom in. That is zoomed in, okay. Yeah, I could have sworn, like, that thing. I thought it would have come out of there. Maybe it did and it moved? Or it just came out of here. I don't know, but I guess we'll go back to the hideaway. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Dude's running right at me. You think he'd be looking to talk to me? A new missive in my chambers. In my chambers?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again.
Never used
Or
Masamune
don't.
either.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I'd like to talk to.
So, will it be?
You can reinforce my defender. Being the shackle. Or I could just... Why, see, it takes the same thing to make it. But that's what I want to make. Clutch mire. Oh, it takes a lot of clutch mire. Wait, don't craft it. Reinforce them. Oh, +2's not as good anyway. So there's no point. Yeah, it's still shy, okay. But defender +1 is better. Some fallen iron.
Yeah, that should do you.
Defender +2, even better.
My best work.
So does that make defender the second best weapon in the game? Because I think all we have after is God our Damarung and then Ultima weapon. That's it. Yeah, we already made Everdark. That's as good as it gets. Now I've got Sweet Sword. Oh, it's gorgeous. Alright, to my chambers.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Going was slow enough with the occasional run with some struggling orc. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. The voyage home, I think, Les opened up a little, telling us about her life. The life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make sure the little one gets it. Yeah, I suppose. She should probably be in the infirmary. I'd very much like to talk. Oh, actually, you guys are here.
There's naught like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
I think it's quite possible that, Ultima can just make crystals. And that our plan to destroy the crystals is contingent on him not making crystals.
Did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of...
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Recorder.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
One of the race, or a race of ancient godlike beings, it was their creation. But is he the last one then? Few survivors of the race fleeing to the unspoilt lands of Balafleia. Are they from another world? Or are they from another planet? Or are they from another continent? Creating mother crystals to harvest huge amounts of aether and sowed the seeds of humanity that when it one day produced a vessel strong enough to channel it, the humans would one day develop it was something they did not foresee. From the cries of the twins, it was he. Oh, as the Ultima arrived here, fleeing the blight and devouring his homeland and resolve. Yeah, see, when they say homeland, it sounds like Ultima's just from another continent. Ended his race, though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join in their deity there. He was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in the paradise freed from not only the blight, from humanity. Yeah, so we don't get to exist after. Appears closely to resemble that of Ultima as depicted in the ancient murals of the Circle of Malleus. Could this be the final true form of the vessel Ultima requires to redeem the world? Logos, where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he's long awaited, to which he can pour his soul, and because supreme spelled Logos indicates this blaspheme form of vessel over which the will of another has a complete claim, making itself a false god. What are the three? It's mythos? No, it's Logos, mythos. Mythos just means myth. It's Logos, Pathos, and Ethos. Right, interdimensional rift. Oh, I guess there's two for our darkness by its creator. Between worlds and our darkness by its creator, ultimate Clive and Joshua, of course, we summoned here. When they ventured too close to the heart of Drake's spine, upon finding their way free, the pair emerged, finding the victory ultimate that resulted in shattering the mother crystal. Huh. Huh. Yes, yes, yes. Magic. Deadlands. Interdimensional Ultima. Looks like something from Remnant. Ultima lured Clive and Joshua deep into the shadowy depth of the fractured mine, where he placed his brothers clad in remnants of his erstwhile flesh, the infernal icon. For the icon, it is seemingly incomplete, lacking to just the wings of it being created when Clive and Joshua combined. Odin is dead. Chimera. Yeah, we took care of that thing. Oh yeah, we have behemoths now. Dual hordes, a boy that can topple the mighty. So it's got like more cat-like, more feline face than I would have expected. It was sweet having Leon come back. We're still missing one. That's very interesting. Batha. Edda. Oh, did I miss one? Namekian Republic. The disaster was averted at the last moment. Still missing one here. Kazlock? What about it? Christoph. What about? Lord Underhill. Clive's alter ego. Drake Spine. Huh. I feel like we didn't see it fall. Maybe I looked away for 2 seconds. Because there's clearly an image of it there. So I could further the destruction of Mother Crystal. But there were no people there. Like, it showed people in the thing, but as far as we knew, there were no people anywhere. Besides, luckless inhabitants were subjected to further misfortune when the fall of the realm's final mother crystal Drake's spine caused an ancient construct to rise from the city. Were subject to further misfortune when the fall of the realms. See, when they say realm, it sounds like they're talking about this place, but they mean all of Valisleia. Caused an ancient construct to rise from beneath their city. Beneath the crystalline dominion. I honestly would have expected it to come from the other one. If I can find this here, Sins of Zemeckis. Nervous creator and Demaki said to be in the site of the final battle of his great conflict surrounded by relics and rituals, which seems there's some truth behind the tale. That's where I was. So that's where I was thinking it was coming from. Why is it still showing up? The unbranded. Oh, I see. It's just people who are bears, but isn't branded. Ooh, the great beasts. Behemoths and Fafnirs are around. Fafnirs were like the dragons. They're just Norse dragons. But since there's no Norse in this game, they're like wingless dragons. Chunky boys. Common for them to turn to cash a mirror's contact with an aether flood. Ultimus Thralls. Vision of the sky that realm felt dark. Frost Wolf. I don't care if we can show greens. Slave trees. Oops. Sin. Awakening of free will. You're mad. I mean, that is the story of Adam and Eve, right? And the apple. It's calling fast. Ultimate. Both Moss and Journal were all but removed from public life. The existence of the rival scholars, but Joshua's got the Undying were able to track down a copy of the prize tome. Alright, any new monsters? I don't think so. I think we fought everything now. Okay. We're still missing a couple entries. Interesting. I don't think there's anything interesting there. Oh, Origin. So this is literally called Origin. Summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. Yeah, well, might be like the antithesis to a mother crystal. They were seen fighting alongside villager forces in both Demaki and the Free City. The death of King Barnabas saw a shift in the legends, and they now but the need to ultimate no other. Alright, who's the person of interest? Oh, was it Sir Terence? It's a Dion's.
The door to the shelves shall ever be
best
open.
friend.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe.
And you don't mean the Flames of the Phoenix. It's finding Ultima in the Circle of Malleus or with great must so choose to vote. Has it one day become quite the historian.
Historic.
Alright.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Defender is a good name for the blade of Clive, since he is a shield of Rosaria. Shield of the Phoenix.
You don't know what you're talking about.
We need some water.
in diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin
Can we see it from here? Oh, we can't.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of
I think Balisay is a lot smaller than I was giving it credit for. That's why they can get
It's not
everywhere in
often
like 2
our entire
days.
merry flock returns home to roost at once.
Because it certainly seems like a big place, but it takes them like days to get anywhere. And that thing we can see just fine from where we are. Like,
I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
I mean, that thing's clearly huge. It's the size of a mountain. But still.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
massive.
Hundreds of leagues. To thousands of miles. You got anything for me, buddy? We got more monsters to slay? No. Alright. Alright, Vivian.
What will it be today?
Well, don't say it like that.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Of course.
We battle God? Question mark. No. No, we know it's not a god because something created it, Ultima. Best friends, they rescue us, travel companions. He rescues us. Captain of the Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Right, now where's this? That's Zemeckis. That thing is like up here, right? Drake's tail. It's like here.
The state of the room.
Yeah. Which is like inaccessible by boat.
Realm is ever changing, Clive.
What if I find Dion?
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Dear me, I've got the
These
vapors.
skies are taking their toll on the hideaway, Clive. I can mend a broken arm, but a broken spirit is beyond my talents.
I only hope this stays stopped.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
That is a sad, sad tale. Alright, we talked to Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Oh shit, even Uncle Byron's here.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
All right. What? No, I just went there. There was a thing. Oh. Just jump me straight here.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. but it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Hell yeah.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Dude, these three could take on anything. The only thing missing would be Sid. Unstoppable. I mean, Jill.
We are in your debt, Dion.
That's it. Would have been nice to have Benedict on our side.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
It's gonna be one of those things. Is Jill on my veranda? Balcony? Whatever you want to call it.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
That guy literally doesn't say anything else. Are we missing something from here still? We're missing a lot of things.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten.
Oh, they added so many quests. Oh, I wanted to be done tonight. In case you haven't noticed, your poor house has been so something on your deck. Really gas something you right. I think it tells you not to do with puppy. It's 5 antelope bones. Alright.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Reluctant as I am to your burden, so I ask that you need a personal. Now is not the time. Oh, God. No, it's not.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Does it take rear stacks? Oh. Who's this over here? Otto? No, it's Uncle Byron.
Hmm? Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
I'm gonna end up making
Tell me,
the other sword, aren't
is
I?
the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
I don't like that smile. He always seems like he's up to something. Maybe I'll start with the shallower ones. Work my way over.
Is there out you need?
There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never...
It's hardly everything.
And I will. You can... You take care now.
I wouldn't have thought it was going to have a conversation like that. Ah, here's Torval.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Oh, I gotta follow him. Alright.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
Of course.
This should be voiced. This conversation seems far too...
Joshua, what's wrong?
You know.
And don't say nothing.
Personal.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
My guess would be they co-rule.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be.
He must.
The time is nigh.
I honestly hope Dion lives. He's one of the most interesting characters in the game. What's Doris doing here?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
I thought we were
She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Woody's Tool. A lot of puns in this game. A lot of puns. Okay.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Part of me just wants to, like, mass accept all these quests, but...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Why would we skip corners now? Right?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Oh, don't make me run back over there. Come on.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Just gonna be running around everywhere. Oh, we got a lot more to grab still. Okay. Too far. We still don't have new hunts. It seems odd to me. Yeah, I know about that. No available quests. But like this is like your quests are complete. Well, obviously not complete. So it's literally just that area. Is that Lost Wing? Let's worry about Loadouts. There's Lost Wing here. Wait, can I not go to Lost Wing anymore? There it is, okay. There's no hunts? Confused. Maybe the hunts open up after we defeat everything. I'm sorry, maybe I can't get Ragnarok before then.
Clive! Quick look. Always something in there.
Something here again.
How can I help you, Clive? And no sooner have your wounds mended.
Ooh.
While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
She kind of
What I truly like. But teach her medicine. Take care.
Ty's tea stop the fits.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to him. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yoda.
May you return safely. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
That's
Thank
way too
you,
long to
my
say.
lord, for taking me in.
Oh yeah, okay, she's got nothing new to say. That's fine. Let's hear what the hopeless romantic has to say now.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me. All this
Is she
time,
talking about me? Can't go down there. But it's my hideaway. Seems unfair. It's mid down here. She is.
Need something?
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? I was really hoping she'd make an airship.
Yourself.
You better bloody had to and all. Give a melon half, Clive.
She created a jet engine. If we only had airfoils, we'd have jets. But then we'd have to take off from somewhere and then land somewhere.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Oh, no,
I heard she was kicked out.
Kids.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't
I
scare
mean, maybe
him.
I'm doing it for
It's
Mid.
not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them.
Doing this quest
But not me.
before. Not
I've
great.
discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a
Baby.
godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Good old beast bones.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
And if we could make it fly, then... Is that... Oh, it must be upstairs.
That crystal certainly don't boot well.
Food well? don't bode well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright. So next is a mysterious figure that likes to hang out up here.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Of course it's magic.
What else could it be?
Serious figure. Okay, next. Talk to everybody while they are ready.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right.
Back again.
Bien.
Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Well, Clive.
I am.
Naturally. I shall. I do so enjoy our little chats. Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Rookery's where they keep ravens.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Yeah.
All right. I'm coming.
Let's see if I missed any chests or anything over here. I can leave. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, there's an item here. I'm gonna guess I can't come back here, so... Because I remember my buddy saying something about... There's not supposed to be... collectibles. And you can miss. But there are. But I think you can replay them, so... What's that? Must be my imagination. Alright. Just look like a crazy person.
I think I know where we're going.
Walking into everything. Oh, it's Rosaria. Castle Rosalith.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oh, I'm so close to leveling. Cabal's effect, increased struggle attack, but oh, that's a good thing. So that got better. So Cabal was a dog, okay.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Doesn't have anything to say, fortunately.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Guessing I gotta find more than just the one. Let's do a full sweep then. Yep, there's more.
This should be enough.
See that goblin creep by in the background? Sneaky little bastard.
Stay down!
On display, brother.
Dude, that's a nice looking sword. That's actually not too ridiculous. Oh, I want to pet Torgal. I want to pet Torgal.
You alright, boy?
He's been so good. He's been such a good boy. The clipping. It's so bad. Yeah, but look at this sword. It's freaking gorgeous. Is that it for all of... Wow, okay. Alright, we go back here for now. No, okay, back out we go. No, go to the thing. There we go. Yeah, I thought we could turn in more, but we can't, so. Lubor.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Verda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Verda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Is there someone else to talk to here?
What's an Akashic? Lubor told me they're like people, but
even meaner and scarier.
Where is that? To my right? Inside
You have
the...
to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Well...
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
It's like, what if I just let you all die?
Let's speak to Lord Furder.
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Raving about now. What can we buy?
Anything I can interest you in?
Already got one, thanks. Slip. Lightning rod. I can max
Here
out
you are.
a bunch of
My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Dropping the F-bombs.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There, and I need to go right there, so... Aether flood.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Death! Fight. 1 second.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Cunning man?
Stay down.
Just hit me. Oh, this guy. This fight might level me up. If you just missed that.
All yours, Torgal. Enough.
Come on. That wasn't enough. Oh man.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Cool saying, but cool phrase. But those were your allies. So like the people of Ash, you didn't know. Sometime later. Now though, we'll make him our leader.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
This will level me. It's surely gotta level me. Yeah. Oh, almost maxed. Briar's Kiss signboard. Look at that, we got all the signboards. Kinda hope we have all the signboards. A lot of them. Where to next? I feel like going up here first. Talk to the...
What are you looking for?
Merchant. So what do you have that's new? This?
Farewell. Do you see that? No use calling Ambrosia now.
I always run into the wall. I look away for 2 seconds.
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop.
How close is it?
Scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this.
It didn't come out of here.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
I thought I would have. It's really the big map. Yeah, Waterfall looks a lot deeper on this map than it does here.
Come on. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh.
Men, finish him.
What should I open with? I'm thinking Earthquake.
Too slow.
Yeah!
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Vivian?
Someone like Quentin.
Oh, Quentin.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Eivor?
you buying or selling? Come again.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. That even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all of Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded to love the faith and hold for your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will, and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
What did he just call it?
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right.
See.
I'll see what I can do.
He didn't
You
say
are much too kind, my lord.
Nickelback.
Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame...
Yeah, Firebird's flame. Got it. I gotta look up the name of that place. Oh, now it's open. I swear to God he called it Nickelback. That's open now too. Alright. My local map. Pentateuch of Crystalline Orthodox. Legends of Gilbad, the Great Lender.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
This is the Requietry, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
For the archaeologians still making way to their monthly report, I don't want further discoveries from Acolyte ensconced within the recent displacement of Dollar's remote settlement. The native tribe's main village appears to be in receipt of irregular deliveries of supplies from Cuckoo within the rock. Acquiring locals became apparent they have the deepest respect for what they called Lord Cuckoo. These merely brought their loyalty to some deep connection between tribe and type remain unclear.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Load zero acolyte stations across Valisthea reported a curious change in their primeval structures. They've come to refer as monoliths following the fall of Drake's tail. Change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our Alaugin's investigation to those monoliths. Most near at hand, we were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the north, which is the Velcroy, but a sandstorm force would temporarily retreat. Make a second attempt with wind drops. Draco's deep team was able to make direct contact with the monolith, however, no further charge was observed. Oh, these are the things that I do to do my yeah, these are the things I do my trials at.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's kill Griffin. This one. I will go here. Go kill that Griffin. I'm gonna change out this for Rising Flames again now. We've got a ride. Take
Ready,
two
go?
otherwise. Where do we going for? Microphone. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Just shy. 45 minutes. And I'm getting sleepy. And I really wanted to beat the game tonight. So I think I'll push to at least 5 hours. So hopefully maybe I can get all these side quests done. I can finish it tomorrow. Let's go, sir.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Already have Rising Flames back.
Torgal.
You are fine.
Now, Torgal!
Oh, fuck. That was a little bit tougher. That actually did some damage to me. Got our Heartstone. Creatures of something can crystal curse their fleshly turning stone over a lifetime. That's cool, kind of like a gargoyle and gargoyles. Except they're every night right that curse, but I mean like, you know, something we carve. You know, we carve like lions and griffins and gargoyles. Formation of gemstone of a rare beauty.
Is this the Heartstone?
Just gotta crack them open. Do we want to create? I think we go to Dravosh. Then run down. Oh, I see. That'll finish that quest. Yeah, we might as well.
After it.
What a great dog. I'm gonna keep calling Torgal a dog because dogs bark and wolves don't. Wolves don't bark.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, How were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Founder's Grasp. It's... oh, that's unfortunate. It's so close to being better. It's more health. It's a lot more health, but 3 less defense. Better archery going assisted. Yeah. I mean, what's 18 more health? I don't know how much defense matters. Presumably I can't upgrade them either, so... Oops. Well, can I not teleport right now? Oh.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer...
Upgrade them.
Might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Oh, are you gonna fight? A cool. Anoxia, whatever it is. Storm Panther. can't quite get up. Occurs to me I could probably
Here we are
put on.
again. Carava, if you were a tortoise talker, where would you hide?
Probably put on Bahamut's thing and just have all the alts except for Dark. Oh, to the right, I see. There's the tortoise. I mean, these are basically notorious marks, right?
It looks like we found him.
Easy peasy. 480 renowned for that. Pretty good.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Anything else here? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to Hawkscry Cliff. And then I think we'll go back, because then we should have a couple of things. And then we gotta go to... I think we'll just run. I don't think we need to get another
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That unnecessary. Especially knowing what we know now. Father was truly big. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
I know where his little memorial is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go further than I originally thought.
It's just back there.
I found this earlier. Didn't know what it was.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Would have been a
And
good
to a new beginning.
final side quest to do, but Rusted Battlehound. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing forward. Okay. I didn't think he was going to leave anyway. Alright, you got a couple people to talk to. We'll start up here.
You alright? About that.
You could probably take Sid's name.
Aye!
But you had to finish with that. Let's try and get some of it. Sidiola.
Let's see.
Gavin Nicholson. Lionheart.
You off then?
Right hand man.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah, unfortunately.
It'd better all be here.
No, okay.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's all amazing.
Yep. So, will it be?
This might be the best things in the game. Arc Element Dark Steel. Where am I going to get the Arc Element Dark Steel?
First the skies, then the crystal.
I would very much like Goto Damaron. At least to see what it looks like. It's a nice helmet. god. 2 you have been together for probably feels like a lifetime. No, because it didn't happen for like 13 years. Also over to pat his head, rub his belly, get a handful of Kupo nuts. Too well to remember that. The night's always darkest before the dawn. I feel like ever since the Dark Knight, that phrase is just everywhere. Okay, concerned for another quest. That the fate of Rosario sits on my shoulders, the fate of dominance sits on yours, but we are not both dominance fire. Just not the flame of our forebears are both on our hearts. Should I protect you as you protect me? You've chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. No, go back. Let's search for Jill. Alright, I'll talk to Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
So I gotta speak with Joshua so I can talk to Jill. Like,
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
or we could just take Jill's. She could still fight. Is it like, does she become useless without her magic? Like, what the fuck?
Twinside's hundreds of
She still knows how to use her rapier.
I mean, the crystal is...
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, the Genji gloves.
Here you are.
If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits is made way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, the claim there are those who see you flourish, yourself being one such woman. You have one left.
Come again. I may have...
Alright, what are Genji gloves? Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5% just overall. Oh, that is good. Oh, but I mostly do magic. Maybe I can have both later, but for now I think we'll just stick with the 10% more magic damage. More than half my damage output is magic, so I would lose too much. God, this is a good-looking sword.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
So I just need to go upstairs. Speak with the children.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Yes, shut up.
Not exactly.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Why did he pull it out of his butt?
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Is this going to be the one Final Fantasy game without an airship?
It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
I feel like that just delays the inevitable then.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, oh, I won't let people get this, except the most determined people, who will then use it for war.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, finally. Model airship. I figured a lot of these would be those kinds of quests. And now we have to go back here again. Just take a left. Oh, I see. I unlocked a new area. Here it is. Those don't look alive.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Back and forth and back and forth. I do not like, as I've said before, these quests where you run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
And I have a new missive.
Say what you will, Lady Karen is... This should toil.
Well, everything grows now that we use those marble brutes.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
So the Royal Meadows. In Sunbreak?
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sunbreak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Well, good, because I have other work to do in Sunbreak. Don't I? Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to Orville Downs first.
Faster!
That'll do, girl.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a cutscene. Normally it doesn't auto kick me off like that.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
I'm sure this
Lazare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
Someone here to talk to. Where are they? That's where he's testing the recruit. It's been 4.5 hours. I need a break. I'll be back shortly. Get these quests done. We've got 4 or 5 more to do, maybe. And then hopefully beat the game. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to pause it here. Okay, so not only my back, but my headset turned off. Where are my timestamps? Why does it do that? I always hold it to do timestamps. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we got some work to do.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
Master.
There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody abbreviate
Sergeant says you'll
back.
be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic,
I'm
no
so
support,
tired.
just
We're about to
one
hit
man
5
in
hours.
his nose.
But I want to get
Came
this
and
game
sniffed
done.
me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Presumably these people are going to become our allies at some point, but okay.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
I'm going here. Okay. What was here? Priceless, okay. Well, how is Vampire Survivors Vintage? Not Vampire Survivors, V-Rising. That's how you guys were playing. Oh, I guess we're gonna kill a couple raptors. It's gonna get in my way. Free item. Free items, free item. There's one over there too. I think I even need these things. Dragonets. Madagon, which is just a curl.
Mistakes.
Not hit R1 in time.
Kill!
setup. Wow, that dropped a lot. Alright. Let's get on that chocobo.
Let's go.
Do you have a chocobo mount yet in Final Fantasy 14? I assume you get a chocobo mount in that game.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Easy peasy. You don't have your mount yet? I'm doing the wrong quests. Are you just trying to grind? Like, for more experience? Is that what you mean by wrong quests?
Ember, are you?
I assume it's just like a regular MMO.
Gone. Of course.
Too many
Scouts
side
really
quests.
are a rare breed.
Well, I've done every side quest in this game. Well,
back to Northreach it is then.
Soon I will have done every side quest in this game. That's why I have such a sick looking sword. This is the second best sword in the game. In fact, if I remember correctly, how do I go to photo mode? Well, I should definitely save. This? I do not remember how to go to photo mode. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I need 2 more, like, legendary materials, then I can make the best sword in the, well, second best sword in the game. Actually, this is the third, yeah, because the best is you have to beat the game first. And then also, New Game Plus has even better weapons, so. Oh, that's not the way? Okay. I saw a chest. They're over here. Ah, here we are.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah.
This won't be an easy decision.
I wonder if I'll actually get to make a choice. You'd be surprised how many things in this game have inconsequential choices.
The garrison
When you
is
say
threatening to pull
yes
their
or no.
sentries from the market.
Like 6, maybe.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But the Duke would have you.
Which Duke? I should be the Duke. Or my brother.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
That's a good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Why does everything... Every time she ends a conversation, there's a double entendre. Every time. He's outside there. Oh, jeez. I stick with they.
Your town needs you.
I need you.
Saw the captain just now.
I wasn't wearing his uniform. To the right. Oh. It is late.
What does the dame have to say about it? So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
Just the captain.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your
oppose her
help.
father. Just another power-hungry noble, maybe.
She cornered you too, then?
She's
could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing,
zombies.
You could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Speak with Philippe. Beg for Grieger's Weep. Oh, it's out here, is it? Come here, girl.
Run like the wind.
Got a job to do. Straight ahead. Got it. Why would... This is so close. He could have just come here. What do I gotta kill?
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Both.
Some.
Both.
I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
Both.
You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Both.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine.
Doesn't
Where
it
would
look
our
like
people be without their country? Hmm?
Martin Scorsese mixed
The
with Mad
Empire
Nicholson?
is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
They've dropped
You
a
may
lot of
have filled
F-bombs.
my daughter's head with your heresy.
I don't think
I
they've
will
dropped
not
any
be corrupted.
W's.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
Maybe he needs to
At
see
least
the
I
Barbie
hope
movie.
they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Clive to the thick of it. Or I'll use
But
two ults and
she
we'll all
is
be dead.
but a common
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
But My daddy told me station is the most important thing.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Madame et Monsieur. Alright.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge.
So it's straight ahead used to be the capital of this empire, and then it destroyed their giant crystal. So they moved their capital. They invaded another country and moved their capital there.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
And so then what I did was I went to that capital and I destroyed that crystal. And that really fucked him up. And then the son of the emperor killed the emperor and the acting emperor. It's a whole thing. He didn't do it on purpose. Well, he tried to kill one on purpose.
Not for long.
Come on, everybody, come attack me. Come attack me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, here we go. You guys lightning? Lightning, these nuts. No, I thought I saw a caster there.
Is it over? No.
Give me more.
It's only just begun.
Here we go. Oh yeah, give me the big one. More lightning.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong.
This is how you know it's a fantasy game.
About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
They're being threatened with extinction.
Brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
And that day, his heart grew 2 sizes.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father.
That was before
I should never
the
have
Emperor
taken
went
things so
insane,
far.
though. You know,
I
or
only
was
wanted you to
influenced
understand
by
how the people felt.
Ultima.
How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your
The
Eminence.
unison head
Now that
nods
that
were
is settled,
creepy.
I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Remember when he called her a whore 2
In
minutes
these
ago?
dark times, I see that it is not men like me who lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
This is
Forgive me for
the
saying so,
Barbie
milady,
movie.
but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Oh god, I gotta go back and talk to her. Okay, but first I'm gonna go kill these guys over here. Or whatever the fuck I gotta fight. we dealing with? Probably a monster.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Is this Belmung Dark? Is that what this is over here? Priceless. No, this is something else. Have I been this way before?
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Oh, this is the quest for Jill.
We can start there.
I love that all of a sudden Joshua starts talking.
Straight home
we
now.
Fight those. We fight those. We fight those here. These balls of Ultima die. What did you drop for me? Just a lot of shards of Huirate. I've been here. Okay. There's an Aether Storm here, or Aether Flood. It's one of those things where it's got a specific point on the map. That's not the point. Well, now I'm outside the fucking thing. Now I'm gonna get back on my chocobo.
Ready, go?
So I guess it's in the lower part. Dicks. Another ad break? Jesus.
Look, brother. You see them? I do. The flowers and our friends.
To me, Flames!
What are you mad about, Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
I said it earlier, but you weren't here. Torgal, they say he's a frost wolf, but I know he's a dog.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Because
Only one way to find out.
dogs bark. And Torgal barks, which means he's a dog. Wolves do not bark. Wolves only communicate in growls and howls. Do not know how to bark.
Nice try.
Frost wolf dog hybrid. A frog? Yeah, it's a frog. You're right. Why did I think of that? Of course it's a frog. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. need any more of that.
That was harder than I expected.
I suppose when I start New Game Plus, I'll need those materials, but I don't plan on playing New Game Plus for a while.
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Quest complete, or do I have to talk to Jill about it and then take her here? Also, is it actually going to take me to the hideaway? It is.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Okay, there's a couple of people I need to talk to here, though, right? Oh no, Dion's here.
Courage, Ifrit. The time is nigh.
Stop calling me Ifrit. My name's Clive. Alright? Call you Bahamut.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, Byron's. Oh, he's not there, okay. Watch there being a goddamn quest in here. It's treasure hunt. Seen the stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Yeah, I think I was just seeing that. You know, I've already found a spot picked out and everything. I think that's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. I don't think anyone should get this incredibly powerful technology. Instead of destroying it, especially after we spent so much time creating it, what I'll do is throw it in some water and then create a map for it so somebody
Jill,
can find it and exploit it later.
There's something
When I'm
I'd like
dead,
to show
so
you.
I don't feel bad.
There is? And where might this something be?
My pants.
Not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Spent plenty of time there before. She didn't say yes. We just went, apparently.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
That and his sick abs.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
That's a smile?
I'm worried about you.
It's a pretty flat
Joshua and I.
expression.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
But, oh, they didn't know she was a dominant
No one
at
thought
the
to
time.
ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at
She
best.
was also a prisoner.
I felt so trapped.
She was the ward
lonely.
of the Duke and Duchess because her family in the north had
I
rebelled.
didn't know.
Or had attacked.
But I wasn't alone.
And so she was taken prisoner. That's what you
You
did.
were there.
Like, hey,
Your
you
hand
lost
in
the
mine
war,
as we ran for those oaks.
so you don't rebel again. We're going to take
And
your
I knew
kids
then,
and raise them.
no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Literally, Theon Greyjoy.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor.
That means hill.
And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
You know, it started as a double entendre and it just got worse.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
How about ruling the world?
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
Go to the
After
big continent in the
everything we've
sky.
been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Second time I think they've kissed in this whole game. I got to be close to 100 hours at this point.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Garland was the villain of Final
treasure it
Fantasy
forever.
1. I'll treasure it forever. Throws it on the ground.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
Saving you from enslavement, not
It's
killing you,
exactly what I needed.
taking you dominant,
You
and helping you get
are
revenge
my
on
treasure.
the terrible people who tried to raise you as a slave, and then who did enslave you again. That's cute. That's nice. I should have taken the screenshot. Oh well.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Yeah, especially
Right.
since I was supposed to,
There's still much to do.
you know,
And
stop
we'll do
Ultima,
it together.
like, days ago at this point. Weeks, maybe even. Yeah. Diamond dust cool down by 7.5 seconds. That's pretty good. Joining hands with Jill. Jill is joining Clive's party and raving them to the departing forge. Interesting. It's kind of like those missions in Mass Effect. The loyalty missions, or whatever.
You held your own.
I gotta speak with Byron. I wonder if Byron's on him. Join me. There'd be one for Gab as well, you'd think.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
I haven't even done Oops. Like, we're done in Dalmekia, we're done in Rosaria by the looks of it. We're about to be done, hopefully, at San Brec, but then we're gonna have to go to Ash. How many quit? 1, 2, 3, 4 to do there. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make that. I think we'll just finish
How
this
goes the treatment of the wounded?
Finish Storm.
I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
And then we'll
You've
call it
helped
for
quite
tonight.
enough
Have
for
to
one
finish
day,
it tomorrow.
Clive.
Probably another 5-6 hour stream
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, we got the aura column we need. You know what's good at 3:30 a.m.? It's almost 4. Just random crackers. Ah, there's Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has.
I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle-axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands. but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Halfway to 49.
Sorry. Can't take you where you need to get to.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction, is what it is.
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Talking to here. Oh, the scouts. Okay.
You should have.
Curse breakers.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I think he deserves
Ember
it.
lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
What's the pit?
I'll show you. Just you wait.
We don't have a pit. We didn't.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
We didn't dismiss him.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Gav does a lot of work.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
God, that defender is a real
Forgive me,
nice looking
Sid.
sword.
This did not play out
Definitely
as I
one of the
expected.
best in the game.
Things rarely do these days.
Which is good, because...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
Swords should not look fucking dumb.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
When they're the...
Remember that.
You know...
I will, Sid.
Ultimate, penultimate,
Thank you.
Just before penultimate. The penultimate. That would actually be really useful for me. Just go to a pile drive. Like pile drive. Oh, don't tell me now there's fucking... Why are there... Why now? What? Why is it showing up? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What? Reaper, Cape, Osiris, Sandbreak. And the Pentant Gate, Sandbreak. Anybody else to talk to? Why? 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 Why are there more? Pencil ultimate? Crayon ultimate.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
But I have...
Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I tried to track one down myself, only...
But I have...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
A silver chocobo.
And that's all you need. A feather.
That, or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Why is doing one? Open it up more. I'm not doing any more quests tonight. I'm gonna read these things and then go to bed. And in between those two things, I'm gonna stop the stream. Because we're almost at 6 hours now. Oh my god. So tired. Cool. We've only got 5 more of these to get. What was that? That was the beef. A fragrant diadem, handwoven by Jovan flowers picked on the shores of Oilifeist Bay. Oilifeist Bay. The Trinity Accord. Great. Okay, now what's this say? A letter. The greatest gift. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon in Man's Hill was our first adventure. Somehow I knew even then it would not be our last. Never forget that day. The simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you've always been an important part of me. A habit that makes me whole. Times are darkest, or my light. When I am lost, you're my guiding star. You're just what I need. You're all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. the signatures all the same? Wait. No, okay, they're different. Why do they look weird though? Oh yeah, because it's their alphabet. They have a different alphabet. Alright. Oh, from Isabel. Sit in a letter and I said by the words somehow express my gratitude for the entire tale and something feels different about our latest triumph. Where the past we lead so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere in ourselves. Great. Okay. I've got so many quests to finish. I've got monsters left to kill. And I know where they'll be. But, I am exhausted. And I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight anyway, so I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for joining me. I'm going to bed anyway. Yeah, it's super late for both of us. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you're watching the VOD, you fucking rock. People who watch live too rock more though. Cheers. Alright, that's it. Show's over.